Oh, hello. Why is it echoing? Oh shit. How you guys doing? Good morning. Well, afternoon. I finished packing. That's good. Because tomorrow I'm actually leaving really early. So I figured, let's do one more stream before we are gone for 2 weeks. Because, again, I'm gonna be in Italy for 2 weeks. Taking a well-deserved break, I would say. Because I've been working throughout the summer. I mean, little break in June, obviously, when I went to Finland. But yeah, that was very short. And now I'm actually gone for 2 weeks, which is kind of nice. So yeah, we'll be playing Lord of the Rings online today because I cannot seem to be putting it down. I'm having a lot of fun just riding around crafting, and there's like this nice music in the background. Like, it's like a slow adventure, which is what I kind of like. And hopefully some of you are there for the journey, to experience it alongside me. I've already ran into a couple of really cool people from my kinship, and yesterday when I was not streaming but crafting a little bit on the side because I didn't want to do too many quests and whatnot. I've just been working on my professions. I actually ran into some people from the kinship called the Keeper of the Flame, and they've been very kind to help me. But I screwed up a little bit, so I went back to the starting zone of the elves where I started to go back and try and get some more materials because I'm lacking certain ones. So yeah, that's sort of the update. That's where we're at. Let's delve in the game, shall we? I love the music. Just the login music already. It's just so good. Right. The scene switching is always a bit awkward, but it is what it is. Here we go. Is it not gonna capture the game at all? Maybe? Okay, it's not going to capture. Hold on. Oh, there it is. And we're there. Right, so this is our guy. I leveled to 21 accidentally. Just through doing professions. Because professions also give you experience in this. It doesn't look like much, but this set is actually the highest level gear that I could make. It's Elven Craft. I don't know if you can tell. But yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not like exactly on level, but it was much better than what I had before. And this is the first time I've actually crafted my own set, because beforehand we had Dingla send us all of the gear, basically. So yeah, professions in this game give you meaningful gear upgrades if you keep it up. And this is why we are actually going back to the starting area. But yeah, this should be like all hardened. Oh no, well crafted. Sorry. So this is level 18 gear, and I'm level 21. And if I pull up my metal smithing, I can already make steel armor, but I haven't found any nodes for it yet. But steel armor is base level 22, it seems, so I can't have that yet. I need one more level. We're nearly 22, so yeah, I guess soon enough we'll be able to make steel. And I wonder what it looks like with... It seems that Dwarven Made is all about like tankiness, because it gives you extra physical mitigation. The regular one is just the regular base, which is also physical mitigation. And then the Elven one seems to add physical mastery rating, which is the offensive stat, which is what we want. So I keep finding myself making the Elven variants, which is nice because I'm a high elf, and it's fitting for a high elven smith to make elven-based armor. We got a massive pile of copper scraps. That sounds like something that I could... Wait, that's worth a gold. I just got a random gold. And some virtue XP. I gotta check if I'm earning here. Maybe I want to put it in confidence though, because I already have the passive bonus, and I don't unlock this until 23, I think. So what I'll do is I'll go for confidence, earning, and put the virtue bonus there. It wasn't that much actually. Okay. And then we go back to earning wits, I think. Although confidence I'm earning, so yeah, I'll go here because this is 9 out of 10. This is 8. This is 8. I'm kind of juggling a few of them, basically. Right. Oh yeah, and what I did do is I bought quite a lot of inventory space because it was on sale, and I was like, okay, I like this game enough to where I'll keep playing. And I might, when I come back, actually consider going VIP for a month and see what that's like. But yeah, we're back here because we need not so much for armor smithing, but we need mostly agates and pretty much anything gem craft related. I tried to see if I could buy some of it, but it's very expensive. Like, you know, a few agates is already 5 gold, which I don't have. I only have 2 gold to my name. So yeah, we're gonna have to go and grab it ourselves. It makes sense because probably a lot of high level people don't want to go back and farm low level materials, and therefore they don't mind spending a few gold, which to them is probably not a lot, but for me it is. I don't have those funds, and we didn't get any. Unfortunately, we got a brimstone there. I'm really looking for agates or let's see. Or even bloodstones or opals is fine. But I would like to master this one. So we need copper. And we need agates and amethysts. Ideally. So yeah, we're just going to be riding around, chilling a little bit. Picking up some stuff. Let's see if any of my friends are... They are not online. Going around, finding some copper. Man, I really like this zone though. I wonder if there's a keybind to hide my UI elements. Let's see if there is. Hide. I don't know, UI? Maybe it's under key mapping? Reposition UI. Now that's not what I'm... Toggle maybe? Maybe it's called like toggle. Google Quest panel. Oh, toggle HUD on and off. That's probably it. F12. Yes, look at that. Now we can make screenshots. It is quite beautiful. Nice. It's dated, but it's still pretty. You know, people do great care in making this game. You can tell. Yo, anointed. Or dog, I should say. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I mean, you know, briefly playing this until SSG decides to allow me to transfer to the to the server where my friends are actually playing. Yeah, and until they solve the lag issue, apparently it's really abysmal. I've been reading up on it, and apparently it's like they have memory leak issues. And then it was actually somebody in Reaper Casual Discord who mentioned that they now have an amazing Lotro code called Explore Our World. You know how they do the promo code for DDO as well. This unlocks a lot of quest packs up until level 140. So I was like, oh, you know, sounds like something that I would like. So I'm kind of juggling RuneScape, DDO, and Lotro now. And yeah, so far I'm enjoying this. It's definitely a lot more slow paced. Like whereas DDO, like you kind of at some point, once you've done most or a lot of the adventures and the quests, you kind of know them and you start running them more efficiently. You know, especially when you want to go and reset and just build up your passive power of your account or character through that. This game is all about just slowing down and smelling the roses, and it's one big adventure. That's, I guess, the big difference between DDO and Lotro. Lotro is more about, like, everything is one big adventure that you go on. And it feels like with DDO, because every quest being, you know, sort of an instanced mini adventure, it's more bite-sizable, whereas this one's like, okay, let's just go on a journey kind of thing. I don't know, I like both for different aspects. And I'm not like a huge nerd when it comes to like Tolkien lore or anything. Not like the fact that there is so many people that are like that kind of, I don't want to say scares me, but it's like it's almost intimidating. I'm on an RP server, but I don't want to rub people the wrong way. I've seen some very like people that are very serious about their RP and really want to stay true to the works of Tolkien, and you know, they kind of require you to know the lore and whatnot. But I joined a pretty chill free company, which is, or not free company, kinship. They seem pretty light on the RP, but they have some events going for their kinship. But we're basically protectors of the Bree lands, the Eastern Road, which is a trade route. So that's pretty cool. But I haven't really done any RP. I'm just, you know, figuring out the game, and it's been pretty chill. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Probably not playing DDO. Maybe you've been playing, I always forget the name of that shooter. But, that one. And I broke my leg. Is it called Shadow? Just working? Fair enough. Are you working now as well, or are you free the weekend? Must be really early for you now, right? Are you like getting ready for the day? Just got off. Wait, did you have a night shift or something? Damn. 3:30. My guy. You're about to crash. Quick, go to bed before the sun goes up. Man, I hate going to sleep when the birds are starting to like chirp and shit. I mean, up to you, buddy. I'm glad to have you here. Come and sit while we ride around the beautiful elven lands. Isn't this cozy though? Just here for some copper. I'm not trying to fight nobody. I'm just constantly looking at my mini-map. There's like the blue little arrows around this ring, which is the mini-map, that indicate me looking out for minerals, because I'm tracking mines, basically. And then once you get closer, they turn into these green dots, basically, is what we're looking at. And the crafting professions in this game are really well done, as in, they're actually meaningful. The gear I crafted is so much better than some of the quest rewards. Because I'm a armor smith, so I can make my own armor. Really cool. I don't know, it's very satisfying when crafting is actually rewarding, rather than like, yeah, it's a min-max thing to do, so you should be doing it, kind of. It's more like, okay, yeah, once you do it, here's some awesome gear that will actually help you along the way. And what's kind of cool, every tier has sort of like its level requirement. Like right now I'm wearing level 18 gear, and the next tier I can already make, but I don't have the level for yet. So if I go, where is it? Expert steel armor, and steel armor requires level 18. That was a cool dwarf. Might eat some cereal. I mean, it is kind of breakfast time. I wouldn't blame you. Yeah. I'm just riding around looking for mining nodes. Preferably copper. How many do I have? 23. 4. I might be able to already craft quite a few pieces. Let's just slowly head to the forges. Oh, there should be another one up there. Yep, there it is. Interrupted. Huh. Not that lucky with the amount of gems that I'm finding in these nodes. It's okay. Sometimes there's one in the middle of this area for some reason. Not this time. Sometimes it's through the side of the roads. Kind of randomly. Not this time around, it seems. Oh, there is one here in the middle. Try and ride around the off the beaten path a little bit. See if we can spot some more. Doesn't look like it on this side. I've not really explored this side, so let's just do that. It's kind of nice about this area that it's kind of thin. There's not a lot of wide open spaces where you can go. So, if there's nodes around, I'm assuming most of them will pop up on the mini-map. Whereas if you ride around in Bree, it's very open fields, and you might miss mining nodes here and there. Oh shit, there's one there. And I just jumped off the cliff. You talked to Grumps lady? He was here very briefly on Friday. And he said like, oh, DDO looks a lot like Lotro. He was it yesterday? No, it was Thursday, sorry, when I was live last. So he was here for like a couple of minutes. We talked a little bit, but not much exchange happened. Grumps really only hangs out in the streams, I feel like, when I play his game, aka DDO. But we did chat a little bit. He didn't really share much of his own. Why? Is there anything? Is he like kind of gone? Or I guess when everybody's kind of busy. Yeah, hopefully, you know, once Thrain is, or once Gormir is allowed to transfer to Thrain, we can all sort of reconnect. I think Biscuit is also kind of waiting for that. It seemed that way anyway, because he didn't want to play one of his older characters. We all busy. It's the time of year. Yeah, that's very fair. You know, it's right after summer. Everybody's sort of getting back to the grind, I suppose. Makes sense. For me, tomorrow actually, I'm gonna be flying to Italy for a 2-week holiday. My dad turned 65, and he's taking all of us on a holiday in Tuscany, which is really nice. Because he was like, I don't really want to celebrate with like a big party, but instead I would love to invite all of you to come and, you know, spend the holiday with us. Because it doesn't happen very often anymore, because, you know, we're all grown-ups, and one of those things where it becomes harder to organize something like that. And he's like, I really want to do that. So that's really cool. So we're going on a 2-week break. And actually, you remember Elsie? She's also coming. Little update. She's now my girlfriend. We officially got together. Very pretty. Yeah, I've been trying to get her to, you know, play more DDO with me, but it's just hard, man. She's a master student now. She just started uni again, so it's difficult. But she's made time to actually come over to Italy as well, even though uni is supposedly already started. But she's like, I'll make it work. I'll follow some courses online, no biggie. So that's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to that holiday. It's gonna be a good time, hopefully. And I need her to enter that code for the, yeah, I don't know, the one that you need for all the, reputation unlocks for DDO. Otherwise, she might miss it. I don't know how long that code is still active for. I definitely slapped it on already on my training character, just so I have it, you know, for later use. Jewel. Okay. Oh yeah, need a workbench, not a make all. Oh yeah, I mean better weather than what it is in the Netherlands. The Italians know how to live, so I don't doubt it. It should be a good time, for sure. And 2 weeks is kind of nice, because for me, I don't know how it is for you with holidays, dog, or, you know, if you've been on one recently, but it always takes me a while to get into the rhythm of like, okay, I can relax. You know, usually it takes like 2 to 3 days, and if you're then only on a week break instead of like 2 or 3, it's already almost over or already halfway before you are sort of in the relax mode. Physically, you know, when your body, you're like, okay, I'm finally calm down and chill and sort of adjusted to the rhythm of not having to set an alarm and get up early and all that stuff. And with 2 weeks, I feel like it's kind of nice. 3 is better, but I've already, you know, used up a lot of my holiday hours, so I don't have that much anymore. So, you know, can't have it all. But it should be great. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good habit to have. I'm not like that. But that's fair, yeah. Some people really can. Like, my dad's the same way. He can literally, if he's on a bus or somebody else is driving and he's in the you know, the passenger seat, he can just be gone within 5 to 10 minutes. It's actually insane. Hopefully this is already enough. Maybe we can process some... Make some shavings instead. That will give me the... yeah. Probably. It's not gonna be enough, I don't think. We'll have to go another round. I can turn them into copper ingots again and then make them shaving. No, I can't do that. I can't sleep while people are driving. I get nervous. That's fair. That's fair. I guess it really depends on who's behind the wheel as well, maybe, huh? Like if you trust them. Because I feel like it's about being able to give up control to somebody else. Anyone? Oh, okay, that's fair. So you are a bit of a control freak, is what you're saying. Nah, fair enough. We're nearly there. Oh, it's gonna be enough. Nice. Woohoo! We're now master apprentice in jewel crafting. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's not a bad habit to have necessarily. It's also different in the Netherlands, you know, the longest we can drive for is probably like 3 hours and then our country is just over. I guess you're used to like moving around a lot, at least from what I'm hearing from you. You're like, you know, on the move quite a bit. Going wherever work takes you, it sounds like. Exactly. You know, states are so much bigger. That's what I was trying to get at. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we got what we needed out of here. I guess I'm just gonna need a wait, I don't, because this one's... the journeyman's already... we're prospecting at least. Let's see jewel crafting. The journeyman is almost done as well. What do we need for this? Silver. Okay, silver. That's fine. We can return to Bree then. That is actually kind of nice. I'm happy with that.
Is there aught which you need?
We got this circlet of men, but I don't know if I want... it's a cosmetic. been in California for like 2 months now. Damn. For work, I'm assuming. See if there's a quick travel person. Oh wait, it doesn't work like that. It works like this. Okay, we can sell everything else.
Is there art which you
There we go. Sell all. Nice. And does that mean you're always gone for like longer periods without seeing your wife? Does she come over to you sometimes, or how do you guys make that work? Alright, we're going to Bree. I could have used the kinship house as well, but since we are here, it's like I might as well. So welcome to Bree and the Bree lands. Let's see if we can find some more nodes. Usually around over this bridge to the left, there's quite a few nodes. But yeah, this game is massive. Look where we are. And we only driven on the horseback this part. So that is, I guess, the biggest difference between DDO and this is vast, open, one big journey, adventure, play map, and DDO is more instanced. I would mostly like silver. That's what I'm actually after, but I mean, you know, we're not gonna say no against or to barrow iron. But silver is what we're after the most because we have metal smithing journeyman. We're now up to steel, which is the next tier, which I haven't seen yet. I don't think it's in this area. I think it will be in the, maybe potentially the next zone. There's the silver. But jewelering needs a bit. And for that we need bloodstones and opals or silver to level it up. Oh, he's hiding behind the tree there. Is he gonna come all the way? Looks like it. Both barrow iron, but we'll take it. Because it also gives us a chance to get a piece of gem stone, I believe. Prospecting is really good though. Gives you a lot of materials, not just for armor smithing and jewelry. for some of the other professions. Usually around this sort of tree line, around this ruins, is where there's been a couple of nodes yesterday when I was driving around here, or riding around here. Yep. Without fail, there it is. That's a silver. Hell yeah. Oh, and another one back there. What is that? That is barrow iron. It's fine for silver. Oh. Huh. Apparently I didn't loot it yet. Now I did. And we got a bloodstone from that, which is nice. Hey, Pay. How are you doing, bud? I'm alright. Last day before my holiday, so I spent the morning packing my bags, or my suitcase, I should say, for Italy. My dad invited us to go to Tuscany, Italy, so I'm excited. I'm, you know, happy to go on a holiday, because I worked throughout the entire summer, and I get to see my family, and my girlfriend's coming as well, who is Finnish. Yep, exactly. Nice weather. My sister has a kid, like a little daughter, who is 1 year and a few months. 3 months actually. 1 year and 3 months. So she's starting to walk now, and you know, says her first words and stuff. So it's gonna be fun. Just good time with family, and I'll be working out in the sun. We have a little, well, a pretty big pool actually. My dad rented this big mansion, like one of those family houses, you know. It can house, I think, up to 16 people or something. It's kind of nice. It's like an Airbnb. The person who rents it out, it used to be their family home. And on the plot of land, he has multiple houses, and he still lives there with his wife, I believe, but in a different house. But the plot is so big because it's also either a winery or like a vineyard or a olive garden. Not sure which one, but he has like a lot of land, and it's on that land. It's one of those old-fashioned, yeah, probably olives, but it's like one of those old-fashioned, really, you know, sturdy built Italian homes that he now just rents out to guests. And like, I think my dad also arranged for him and his wife, and potentially some Italian chef, to come and cook for us, with like wine tasting and stuff like that. So it's gonna be such a good time. I'm super excited for it. So yeah, overall doing well. And how have you been? You've been grinding hard on OSRs? Those are expensive as fuck to maintain in Italy because you are not allowed to modernize the exterior at all. Yeah, true. I read about that. Like, you have to sort of keep the facade, so the outer shell, in its sort of yeah, how it looked back in the day, like you said. But the interior is also not super modern. It's not like luxurious mansion or anything. It's just, it used to be their family home, and it can now just house all of us. So I'm flying tomorrow morning with my aunt, because my dad also invited his sister. My sister and her boyfriend are driving. I think they're leaving today, and they'll arrive on Monday. My girlfriend is flying from Finland, and she'll arrive on Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, so what they often do is then they try and maintain it and keep it as like a money earning property by doing like private parties, Airbnb hostings. Sometimes they do festivities like weddings and stuff like that. Yeah. Nice. I don't remember my totals, but the last thing I did is I got my construction to 70 finally. But I mean, I'm not a Iron Man, right? I'm a main account, so I can just buy some of the materials that I need. And I was working on rune crafting. I haven't played RuneScape in a little bit. But in Italy, you know, when I'm on my little stretcher by the side of the pool or whatever, and I'm not really doing anything, I'm planning to play OSR's mobile a little bit here and there. You know, like you do. But that's good, man, for an Ironman. Impressive. I think I'm somewhat there as well. This game is not like alt-tabbing that much, so I can't pull up the stats for you, but you can probably look at my high score, and I think I'm similar stat-wise then as you. Which again, for you is very impressive, because you're an Iron Man, you do everything yourself, and I'm just like, yep, I have viable skills. Oh, nice. I haven't even done those Voldemort quests. I've not done like that one, or the, what's the one called where you have to kill the shadows? It's like, I want to say Shadow of, I don't know, that one. I've not done a lot of quests. I really have to do more quests. Perilous Moons and the and Final Dawn are the ones I know of. Shadow of Custodia, that's the one that I meant. Right. I've only recently done what's that quest for the alternative spellbook called again? Lunar Diplomacy. Because I wanted NPC contact, so I can get new contracts with Amy, you know, because I wasn't ready to spend like 100 million on construction grind. I also don't have 100 million GP. So I needed the NPC contact spell, which was such a lifesaver, honestly. And I got it to 70, which is nice, which, you know, it's one of the requirements for Song of the Elves. I've sort of loosely been like, that will be my goal, to be able to do Song of the Elves. I'm still working on the Slayer. I've not really touched Slayer in a while, but that needs work. And I was now working on rune crafting. I unlocked the Temple of the Eye thing, and I've been doing a little bit of Guardian of the Rift. But I will say Guardian of the Rift, while confusing at first, it's not bad, you know? It's decent rune crafting experience. But also a lot of the rune crafting thingies, the portals, are locked behind quests, like law runes and shit, for example. I think. You're 100 Slayer points away. Nice. Yeah, I'm close as well. You got the mask? Nice. You need a specific task for that to drop, right? Wall beasts or something? No, it's not wall beasts. It's something else. I don't remember. I thought you needed to be on task. Oh, you got it off task. What is it you kill again? It's a specific... Oh, it's cave horrors, right. But then do you need a Slayer level to be able to kill them? I thought there was something with, like, you need certain Slayer level to have access to them or something. I thought it was on task only, but I guess not. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's my Slayer level, actually, I think. Toon Slayer will be my lowest level skill, which is crazy. Because I think my runecrafting is 54 and my Slayer is 58. But yeah, if you want another game that it's kind of slow and... Oh, what the hell? Did my game just crash? Oh. What just happened? Oh. And we're back. But yeah, if you not want another slow, methodical game, an adventure, can recommend this. We made Arclight. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I went and trained up to 58 or 82 attack for Osmundenfang. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Didn't you used to also play that rhythm game? Or wasn't that you? I don't remember. Maybe that wasn't you, actually. I know that we met in Arcor, but I thought you were... That was not you? Okay, no. It was the guildie of ours when we played together in Hardcore, I remember, but I don't... maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. He streamed as well, though. I remember. Back in the day, though. He doesn't stream actively anymore. Yeah, I mean, it is sometimes difficult to juggle games. But I enjoy different aspects of the different games. And since I can't play this or PDO when I'm in Italy. Yeah, the progression in RuneScape is, I mean, you don't get that experience anywhere else. Let's be honest. And then they're gonna add sailing soon enough as well. Man, that's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be so much fighting over the first 99 and then holding the rank 1 position. It's gonna be fun just to follow that around, you know, to sort of watch the battle of the 99s and the maxers and shit unfold, just to follow it around and see what people do. Especially the Iron Man listing will be interesting to watch. I bet people have been preparing that for maybe a year or ever since it was announced that was going to be the new skill, you know, with bars and woods and all the materials that they can possibly need for it. I bet some materials will spike in pricing as well, like bars and yeah, all the crafting materials. But there's also a lot of crafting materials that I think you won't be having access to until the skill releases. Because they introduce a lot of new wood types and metals specifically for that skill, I believe, and different nodes. Which is kind of nice. I like that. That as well. Yeah, true. It's great for Iron Man for sure. I mean, honestly, I feel like I started playing at a really good time because they added so much stuff for the mid game as well. Not just like, hey, end game stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I think we started at a good time. Silver. Yeah, man, this game is a vibe. Riding around. Gathering materials on my horseback. Ooh. What level is that? 19. Oh. These are some high level monsters. Nice. This quest is gray to me. West of Bree Town. Huh. Probably because you kind of forgot. Because it is quite slow. I can imagine that. Hello, Nate.
Take a moment of your time.
Defeat wolves. Sure.
Would you do something for me?
Level 18 quest? Nice. Yeah, maybe.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I mean, it's very possible. He looks badass.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
I'm assuming I won't be attacked here. Since it is a non-threatening area. I'll just be up here just in case. Hey Jester, how you doing, bud? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Thank you for stopping by, Pie. Sorry. Must have missed that. You're probably gone already, but appreciate that, buddy. Oh. Alright, it's the screen blacking out. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I necessarily want to start doing quests already. In this area. I think I want to go back to Bree. I kind of want to turn this one in. Talk to Celadon, Brandybuck, and Buckland. Oh, that's all the way here. Huh. Well, you can't see it, but it's right under where my thing is. Hmm. Maybe I should go back there then. I don't know. Wonder why he has like a green aura. Ooh, nice. Double silver. That's what we like to see. That is what we need. Oh, there you go. Kind of nice. The water is definitely upscaled somehow. I don't know what they did to it, but it looks better here than... Oh. Some rubber banding. I just froze in place for a minute. But it's definitely upscaled from what it used to be back in the day. From what I remember anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm misremembering, but it definitely feels like they did something to the water quality and texture. Just when you compare it to, you know, some of the rest of the textures. Silver. Surely we have enough by now. We have 31. I'm assuming that we can get to mastering this. Yeah, definitely. We only need 8. Oh my gosh, I've definitely overkilled it. But maybe we can sell them on the auction house for some profit. Maybe somebody needs the experience. Make some gold in the process. To the crafting hall we go, and I think we get level 22 out of it. We're very close to leveling. But I don't think I should really pay attention to levels that much, because this game is so much more a journey and just going on an adventure, rather than I should be doing these things.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
To the crafting hall we go. I just know it from here. I think I should set this as a milestone. Yes. For now. Might regret it, but we'll see. Because everything else, Skinship House is also Bree. It's down this road and then to the left here. Crafting hall.
Might you lend me an ear?
Right. Jeweler's tools. Let's see here. Polished bloodstones. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. What? We still have all of this to go. Never mind. I guess we do a lot of processing. We need silver ingots. Ooh, we don't have that many. Thought we have more. Oh, but you get 3. Okay. Well, be fine. Let's see how far we get with this. Oh, that's only when you get, when you crit, you get 3. Never mind. Otherwise, you get 1 for 2. Oh, wow. That's not great then. You get 8, and then it turns that into 8. So I don't know if we have enough. I doubt it. 12 times 17 times 8. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. We need a lot more silver. Whoa. Actually crazy how much more silver we need. I thought we would be there, but I guess it's because we mostly found barrow iron instead. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Such is RNG. Okay. Yeah, we're not nearly close at all. This bar needs to fill up. And we can reconvert some of them to ingots, but that's not... Because you're losing some of them in the process, because this takes 2. And this makes... Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, crit at 1. More crits, please. What? What just happened? I've earned 200 destiny points? Why? I have the fight on skill. Oh, because I'm level 22. Fight on. Restores 3% of your maximum morale. Oh, it's like a self-heal. Over time. Duration 20 seconds. Oh, it's like a heal over time. That's kind of nice. So you have an immediate self-heal with this. And then a heal over time. So it's like a second wind, kind of. Sort of. That mean we have another point for our... No. But I got 200... Destiny points. What does that mean? Huh. I'm not sure. We got halfway with the silver that we now have. Oh, Destiny points are for subs only. And here goes the last one. Okay. For that quest. They need me to have a bronze buckler and bronze armor, and I get bronze ingots. Why would I ever make low grade steel? This needs high grade steel. Rich iron. Oh, interesting. You need silver ingots for white gold. Oh, so I need to keep silver as well. Damn, so we're gonna have to go out and get a lot of it done still. Hmm. Bronze armor. This is heavy bronze though. I'll just not do this quest. Trying to get both dueling and armor smithing up is kind of difficult, turns out. I wouldn't have the ingots for it anyway. Right. Copper. Do I want to... Well, I'll just keep them as ore. So, it turns out I need more silver. I just want the low-level quests out of the way, though. What if I go down this way? That seems to be north. So that's the south gate out of Bree. Let's see, I've never ran out this way. I might need to repair my... There we go. Crafting tools. There's a milestone here as well. Oh, interesting. Route this way now. Okay. Copper. Okay, this is definitely... Oh, barrel iron. Ooh, whoa. Bit of loading spasms. Seems that I need to be up the ridge, not down it. If I can. Whoa. I mean, I'll take it, but I would prefer silver. I need lots of silver. Somebody already told me last stream that I would need lots of silver. Damn. And it's way rarer than barrel iron, that's for sure. Half orcs. I mean, new deed ready. But yeah, this is healing over time, which is nice. Pretty potent too. I need to be in this building. Oh, hello.
What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment? Stay a moment.
Stay a moment.
Damn, they have a lot of quests for me.
Can I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me?
It's probably all in this area, yep. Probably entails killing those things, I'm assuming. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, it breaks the monotony of only running from node to node. I need caravan goods. Okay. Yeah, this is part of a deed as well, so... And they're just brawling, man. Oh, they are called Bruiser as well. But you're not a half-orc. They also drop. Or... they're also interactable as an item. Bike rate. Wowie. Oh, wait. Pull up. There we go. Ooh. The fight on is very loud. Wah! Wah! Yo, Captain. Hey, yo. Here's a two-hander. I'm assuming I need to be up on the bridge. Somewhat laggy here. Hopefully it resolve soon. Ooh. This is not on my end, this is server end. Nice to explore these ruins though. I don't know why they're stationed here, but they're probably looking for something. It might be in the description log. They're trying to take over maybe a secure location for themselves. Definitely a lot of goods around here. Nice. This upgrade or something? Feral Strikes. Because it now has a little bit of a purple hue. It didn't have that before. I feel like it might have upgraded as a more powerful move. Question is, can I? I can. Nice. That's cool. You can jump that gap. I thought maybe by an invisible wall I would be blocked from doing that. Half-orc sentry. So half-orcs are now working together with them, eh? Ruffians as well. See ya. Well, I think that's most of the quest. Still have... You got that. Beat Neger breakers. At the perch, the high ground. Okay, I'm assuming that's all the way up here. Am I being shot? I am. Oh, that's the lieutenant. I'm assuming you are the infidel that we are after. Oh, gosh. Yep. Is there no end chest here? Sometimes there's like hidden loot, but I guess not this one. There's a deed for this, I believe. Oh, there's not. I guess it's full orcs, not half orcs. But there's still one objective here. Can't tell which it is, though. Half orc leader can be found just inside the gate from the south. Guess I missed the half orc leader. I did wild thing. Deed complete. Not drop points. Wow. He must. Oh, here he is, the boss. Half orc and boss. There we go. That's all the objectives gone. Woohoo! Oh. Something tells me that this is the next area. Ooh, definitely. They're red names. Okay. That's fine. It's a border area. We know to come here next. I wanted to go back up there, but that's not where we go. I wonder if I can make this jump. Probably. Yeah. Shortcut. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're inside. What? Huh? Oh, they're... Wait, did I... Now I'm confused. What did I do wrong? Oh, right, it's further up. It's like, what? It's one level up. Oops.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings.
Could I speak with you?
Brigand's Blade.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Um. Go do this one. I'm assuming it's not these. The little enemies. These. Okay. Oh, there's a Slayer thingy for them as well. I will have to do the deeds at some point. Since I need to kill 12, I might as well kill 20, right? Only 8 more. And then maybe we can do the advanced one later as well. I don't think I need those. No, I don't. There's more buggies. Is that a silver? It is iron. Sad. That is silver, however. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully the Boras chill about it. They are frenzied. Oh. There seems to be another one down there. Let's see what it is. Barrow iron. Come on, give me some silver nodes. Need a bit of silver in my life. Let's cross the road to the other side and see about some more nodes and potentially some more of those bugs. And I don't mean like game-breaking bugs, but the bugs that I need to kill for the quest. Like these. Not that many that spawn, to be honest. Not enough to warrant 20 kills anyway. Silver? Bare iron. Shit. Oh, there's more here. What is it? It's burying itself. Huh. Guess maybe to brace? So we did the quest. Hey, Gally. How is your weekend gone so far? How you doing? I have no headaches or physical weakness, but your throat is incredibly sore. I can't speak above a whisper. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Elsie was also sick. And I believe recently, at least in the Netherlands, I'm not sure if it's in the South Africa it's the same, but apparently people have been getting COVID again. Do take good care of yourself. Drink lots. Usually that helps. I find that ginger tea especially, and like maybe a spoon of honey and lemon, you know, all that stuff, that usually helps. I need like 8 more or something for the deed. See if we can find some more of the bugs. That's only boar. Try and cross here and then she finds some more. More boar. Oh. Oh, we need 30, not 20. I thought it was... Oops. Oh. Sneaker breaker. Silver, barrel iron. And a lot of long tooths. I don't mind too much, but I would like silver. Maybe people skilling up can buy my barrel iron for some gold, some much needed gold, because I don't have that much to my name. Oh, there's one. How many more do I need for the deed? Oh, and it tell me now. Oh. 8 more. That's doable. Oh. I got the rip to shreds deed done. And then I guess we get the, yep, looker points earned. Notification for it. Oh, there's one. Wait, that's rich barrel iron. Is that different looking? I need rich iron for steel. Oh, that just gives you double the amount of ore. What that does. Not high quality. Interesting. Yes, there's one. Soon enough. Oh, they heal when they bury. These be silver. More bare iron. I could actually already see it in the back. Seems to be that there's not that much silver here. Mostly bare iron. Nice little circle to grind though. Oh, 3 more, okay. I'm getting lots of bare iron, but not so much. How much do I have? Where is my... Oh, no, it's not that much, actually. I thought I had way more. I've had more in the past. Or, I should say yesterday. Devastates are insane. Okay, this should be done. Might as well. There it is. Deed bestowed. Advanced. How many is that? 60 of those? Oh my. What's the title called? Shellbreaker. Not a bad title. Okay, does that mean that we got... Oh, we got 6 out of... Okay. Wait, we didn't get virtue XP for this one? It looks like we did not. Interesting. I guess for some of the deeds you don't get virtue XP. Maybe for the advanced one you do. Yeah, that for that one you get 2k. Okay. Man, get out of here with your viewer boarding. Fuck off. Alright, let's do it in the last quest with the guard, and then potentially we get a follow-up quest, I'm assuming. Or maybe it's just like, oh yeah, everything's fine here now. I like that they're still sort of standing by, you know, doing their guard duty or whatever, watcher duty, while the whole place is overrun. Guess that's why Ree came in and helped them.
How can I be of service?
Completed. Sneaker breaker. Okay. I guess we move down here. Maybe on the way we can find some silvers on this side of the road. It's very nice and chill here, Breeland. But I've not really focused on deeds as much. And I'm already kind of overleveled for all the quests that I'm doing. But it is what it is. I could go and kill more Nika breakers or Nikers or whatever. Nika seeker, whatever they're called. But I would need how many? 60 more. Do I do it? Feels like a lot because there's not that many spawning. Maybe I should do it because, you know, I'm gonna have to do the virtue grind otherwise later, which is not that nice, I don't think. Maybe this way we can find some more nodes. Would that it be silver though? Please. I'm assuming around the swamp areas where those bugs live. Oh. And a silver. Hell yeah. Because they're called marsh. So, yeah. I don't know, I quite like Champion. Because they have some self-healing, very reliable AoE damage. Still decent single target damage. It's not like, you know, I'm completely useless. Tiny turtle. Huh. Oh my god, that's screeching. That's terrifying. Careful, they might snap your finger off. They're like the snapping turtle. Yo, careful. Hey, Bakaris. Yes, I am. We got some cool new tricks. A healing over time with Fight On, which is a really nice shout ability. And another removal in Fear Nothing. And then there was another one. I don't remember. Where is it? I guess it was... Oh yeah, Exchanging Blows. Reflecting damage on hit for 50% for duration for 15, which is kind of nice. I like it. Oh, and this is the first time I crafted my own set, the well-crafted set. So we're now kind of like going around trying to catch up with some deeds and try and find silver nodes. I think it was you who already said on Thursday that I was going to need a lot of silver and that they were more rare than iron. I now see what you meant. I have not. I've not used them. True. They've been in the bank. You sent me those, but like they're only one time use, I'm assuming. They're supposed to AoE stun, right? I've really not been in a situation where I was like, I really need a AoE stun though. But I guess that's because I'm kind of conservative when it comes to pooling. Like, I haven't really ran into camps pooling like 8 different mobs or something crazy like that. Because I don't know my limits. What is this camp? Apparently there's an entire encamp. Oh, it's skirmish captain. Is this PvP?
Might I take a moment of your time?
I don't want to do this because I don't want to die. I don't want to PvP. But I'm assuming this is PvPQ. He looks cool though, this person. Ideally a lot of silver. If you know a spot, then that'd be lovely. I'm also still sort of grinding Neekers, those bugs, for my deed. But yeah, I would love silver. I've been finding a lot of barrow iron instead of silver, so I've been a bit unlucky with. And I remember you saying, I think it was you as well who mentioned, like, yeah, near swamp areas is usually a good call, but I've not really had that luck. I don't need to go that way. That's copper, that's tier 1. Yeah, for my metal smithing is on to tier 3 expert, but I need my jewelry especially to go yeah, a bit more. And I tried to make use of the auction house, but the low-level materials people sell a stack for like, I don't know, 10 gold or something, and I only have 3 gold to my name, so I can't use the auction house effectively because I just don't have that kind of money, right? And I have a few low-level bars and materials that I don't use anymore on the auction house listed, specifically ingots, tier 1 ingots and stuff. And if they sell, I have a little bit of gold, but they haven't sold yet. I put them on yesterday evening for the duration of 48 hours. I hope they sell. I might come back to being quadruple the richness that I was before after my holiday, because today's the last day before I'm gone for 2 weeks, and then we'll be in Italy. So this is why I'm not subscribed now. I did go ahead and I upgraded my inventory slots a lot because they were 25% off. I got like a bunch of them, like an actual bunch. I may have spent like 20 bucks or something to basically get this entire inventory thing. So yeah, we shouldn't be running out of bag space anytime soon, which is nice, you know, not having to worry about that. These are a lot of nettle guys here. We need 50 more for the advanced slayer deed. Trestle Bridge. If I know where that is. Do you know where in Breelands that is? Oh, all the way up north. I see it. There. Up there. I thought about getting the universal tool as well. I did get the 20 shared bank space as well. Because in DDO, especially if you want to have an alt, it's really nice to be able to just move things around back and forth. So, and that was rather cheap as well. Or at least on a discount. So I was like, yeah, that makes sense for me to grab right now. You never know when it comes back, you know. And it was there, and I was like, it was in my face. So I was like, I'll go ahead and pull the trigger on that. And I think it's useful no matter what. Okay, let's ride up north and meet you there. Can I make custom map markers? Is that a thing that you can do in this game? Because I would love to plop down a map marker here. Oh, maybe I can do it on my mapping thing here. I'm here next to the road. So I want to mark this area, kind of. Add annotation. Sneaker. Breaker. Feed. Feed. And feed area. Save. Nice. Yo, this more maps is what it's called. Is a really nice addition. That is a cool ass plugin. I try not to use it for everything because it is overwhelming the amount of stuff that it displays. But it is really nice. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me ride up to you and actually meet you. You're probably already there. Maybe. Yeah, the sound's not the best. But it is very... it's a distinct sound. You're like, oh yeah, that's those bugs. Those creatures. How many more do I need, actually? Ooh, I'm only at 14 out of 60. I'm assuming they're in a lot of the zones. A lot of the earlier zones. As like low-level bugs that you have to squish. Or squash. There's a lot more of them here as well. Okay, that's good to know. It's raining for the first time. I mean, this one's begging for me to be mined. Oh. We cleaned up the quest area quite nicely, though. At least here. And we're actually moving towards where our next hub of questing will take place, I suppose. We'll pass the barrow iron for now. Make our way to you. But my deed farming has not been great. Only 6 out of... and only 3. But we'll get there at some point.
What do you need?
This sells for more. Is it silver? No, but it's close enough. Is the overworld also layered, or is it only in Bree or in towns when it's very busy? I think it's the latter, because so far I've only seen the notification pop up for layering when I rode into Bree. I was wondering if, you know, if I see nodes, will players that are in the area see the same ones, or will they have personal ones? I'm assuming they'll have the same ones. Probably want to... Can you repair my stuff? No, you can't. I was gonna say, if you can, then I probably want to repair my tool. Oh, it's only lost 9 durability. You have fresh notes if you get to layered. Oh, I see. So you can get layered. Interesting. Oh, this can spawn as a silver as well. Last time this was a silver. I guess it's really RNG what you get, but it's more... It seems to be the majority of these are barrow iron and not silver. Let me actually repair it while I'm here.
How can I be of service?
Oh, he cannot. Never mind. Whoop. Where you are? Okay, that's nice. I'm finding so many on the way already, but it's all barrow iron, it seems. Silver? Damn, unlucky. Definitely higher level monsters in the northern area of Bree. Closer to the border. I'm assuming this might be... Oh, there's a silver though. I'm assuming this might be a Slayer deed as well, these wolves in the north. What are they called? Dusk Wolf. Will you follow me all the way? No, you won't. Is that a named wolf? Oh, it looks darker. It's a bold Dusk Wolf. I've not fished yet. Is fishing worth it? I picked it up as a hobby, but I've not really pulled out my my rod ever. Hello. It's really hard to read that dark blue, but hey, Rent. Is it Rent for fun? I think it's Rent, right? It's really hard to see from the OBS UI. You're also a new player. Well, welcome to Lotro, I suppose. I can't help you, but there's somebody in chat who's way more knowledgeable. So if you have questions, I guess feel free to drop them here. That's my first orcs. Yo, it's an orc reaver. Made a brawler. Oh, nice. Yes, that's a deed. I think I need to kill orcs for my racial unlock as well. Somebody told me to kill 50 orcs. So you're a VIP then? Or have you bought it with Lotro points through the store? Because that one's not available in as a base. I'm not a VIP currently because I'm going on a holiday tomorrow. For 2 weeks, so it makes no sense for me to subscribe right now. Yeah, I'm just excited about fighting my first orcs. You like to punch things. That is fair. You enjoy that class? I've only played this so far. Champion. Champion feels very nice. It's very simple in use. I didn't want to overwhelm myself with mechanics. I just wanted to learn the game on a class that said, here's a basic class, just enjoy and explore. That's why I went for Champion. Strong single target. Nice. You wanted me to go even further up? Yeah, probably. Oh, we're now entering a more pine foresty area. Wow. broken away from the open lands of Bree. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm slowly making my way to you. Getting distracted as you do. It is really cool, yeah. The mobs here are level 20. Is that a silver? It is a silver. Yeah, it is really nice. I like how different it is. I started as a high elf. I don't know what race you decided to roll with on your brawler, but it's really nice to start in, I think, because it's a more condensed area than Bree. Bree is like so open and vast and sprawling. But it's really nice to just ride around and look at the different vistas and take screenshots and take it all in. Oh my gosh. The North Downs. Was I supposed to go this far up, Rocaris? I think I'm here now. Oh yeah, this is the Trestle Bridge. Way more moody and foggy up here. But since I made it all the way here, I maybe should talk to the stable master in the area, so I have this as a fast travel for the next time. These are purple names. The Free Peoples. They have a different crest on their chest. Cool. Here's the stable master.
How can I be of service?
They definitely suffered some damage here. Mission recruiter.
Greetings.
Woodcutters. Hobby master.
What can I do for you?
Oh. What? I now have basics of birding. I guess. Oh gosh, I gotta see. I want to keep the opals. I need to keep the bloodstones. Don't care about the necklace. Don't care about that. Already locked that up. I'll keep the silver ingot. That's a recipe I already know. That's the recipe I can't learn. Use this because otherwise it's just gonna be in my inventory. +5 hope. And then we can sell all pretty safely, I believe. Yes. See, let's quickly check. Let's keep the basic birding kit. Okay. The one I wanted to do is only... Okay. Quickly restore our ear. Alright, I gotta quickly be right back again. I've been sipping too much water. You're near the stable guy. Okay. I'll come to you. Sorry, I gotta pee real bad, Barkaris. I'll be right back real quick. I'll come to you quick. After. I'm like, that's Skyrim. That's Dovahkiin. That's great. Man, you got some really cool gear. I really like the woven shoulders. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin. Can you do slash hail? Is that a thing? Hey, you can. Oh, and you have the armored piggy. That's cool. I like your snow boots for the mountain area. I'm not prepared for the cold weather. It's fine though. Is what I'm hearing weather effects? Like strong winds? I think so. Oh, wait, your boar makes that noise? Oh my gosh, yes, I hear him. He actually makes thunder noise. That's crazy. That's a cool mount. He's that heavy, and he just... Wait, did you just storm forward? Nice. I'm already seeing... Oh, that's... Ooh. I got this mounted immediately. Anyway, why is there rings around them? Above them. Starts a quest. Wandering rule something. Interesting. There's a bear iron here. Camp is huge. Yeah. I like the music here. It's almost like an ornate march. Yo, this bridge is really cool. Damn. I may have lost you. I'm just gonna assume you crossed here. Oh yeah, there you are. I got a new deed. For Stronghold, okay. Oh, do you level 25? Okay, I gotta be a bit careful then. Do circuits on off these camps. So many mats. Oh, I see. Yeah. Bare iron, bare iron. But these things might attack me on sight. Might not be able to sneak by because of the level differences. I don't know. If I kind of want to see what happened. Ooh, if I get attacked, how bad they hurt me. Should be fine. Let's try. I want to kind of see how bad. Ooh. Wait, this guy just got like a massive shield. Oh my gosh, I nearly died then. Yo, he's not dying. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Oh no! No! Oh. Well, there goes my my title. Damn! Wow, that makes a huge difference. Now I can't get the cool. Oh my gosh, where am I? But I don't have corruption removal at this level. I don't think I do. I don't think so. This removes a disease, a cure, or a fear effect on me. Damn, I failed the quest of not dying before 50 though. Shit. Yeah, I don't... Maybe with this? Make a submit attack. This only interrupts them, I think. Shake off a day stun, root, fellowship maneuver stuns, recover from being knocked down. But not from dread or full immobilize. Removes the disarmed effect. It's called feral strikes. It's this one then. Removes one corruption effect. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Man, now I can't get the cool title. You've been defeated in the battle, you must revive. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of lame. So now I can't get the cool one. Aww. I only made it to unscathed. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I guess we go with the Protector of the Roads then. Where's that one? Can't find it now. Watcher of the Roads. There we go. Make active. Am I going the right way? I don't know where I'm at. Oh.
What do you need?
Wrong way? I don't know where I'm at. Oh, up here. Oh yeah. Okay, great. Wait, what? Oh yeah, up there. Oh yeah, up there. Right, through here. Oh, I need to reactivate all my thingies as well when you fall in battle. I guess now the pressure is off of me trying not to die, which is I can play more aggro. But I am kind of sad that I'm not getting the title. Fuck. Hey Mara. How are you doing? How have you been? How's progress going on your streaming career end? Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll get it on. Wait, is that title bound to character, or could I get the title on a on a different character? And then slap it. It's probably a character bound, isn't it? Damn. Well, I guess my champion is my first character, so I shouldn't feel too bad about it. I don't recognize this. Maybe it's because of the you nearly got convinced to play retail. Which one? The Dark Knight or whatever? The not the War Within, but like the yeah, that one? That retail? Or some form of by whom? And is that why you've been terrible, or was there something else going on? Sorry to hear that. By what? Okay. I mean, that's definitely not my version of the game, but... Okay, so these things are dangerous. It's crazy how much a difference 2 levels makes, though. That's actually insane. But there's no, Okay, I mean, for you, that's a lot of hours. Which is nice. Okay, we're here, and then... But there's a lot of ash branches, but not... It looks like there's no... iron anywhere, though. It says down there. Oh, here's the silver. Wait, everything else is ready? Like, is your avatar rigged and everything? Oh my god, and you don't tell me? What the hell? Yeah, they're down there. I mean, I found 2 notes already. I mean, after today, I'm on a 2-week holiday, Mara, and then you have time to figure it out, I suppose. And then we should plan maybe potentially Monster Hunter? Yeah. After your debut or whatever, you know, first stream or whatever you want to do first kind of thing. Where's my dismount? Here we go. What's that dice thing? I guess that's an ability of yours. Oh, there was a bird still. Don't debut, it's a scary concept, and I don't have to have following. I'm just chilling. I don't know, I never post on Twitter. I feel like Twitter is kind of dead anyway. Ooh, there's a lot of silver down there. I feel like a lot of people nowadays use Blue Sky. Or, yeah, I think it's called Blue Sky or something. But honestly, I mean, if you really want to grow a following, I suppose you have to go to TikTok and whatnot. I don't know. I don't do these things either, Mara. I'm probably the last person you want to take advice from when it comes to that. There's like a lot of stuff, at least. A lot of nodes, that's for sure. Wonder if they'll spot me. He might. I think the bird might spot me. But I don't know if he'll come down. It is shooting. And a silver. Hell yeah. You have been on your friend's Minecraft realm and we have like capture balls? And I threw a spider queen at my friend. What? I'm so confused. Alright, I'll try to stay safe. Is that like custom? I have no idea. I've not played Minecraft since they changed a lot of stuff. It used to be Mojang Studios, right? And it was taken over by Microsoft, and they added a lot of stuff. Oh, it's modded. Okay, okay. Then I wouldn't know for sure. It's very laggy here, I noticed though. Maybe it's the weather effect. But there is a lot of nodes. That is one thing that is for certain. Might have to clear out some stuff here. Why is there an invisible wall here? Oh, there you go. It looks like it. As long as I don't pull two, I think I'm fine. Against one of them. But they do a lot of damage to me. Like, it's crazy again. I find it crazy at least. How much difference 1 or 2 levels makes. But there is a rich silver here, which is really nice. Wow, that was 5. That one rich gave me 5 of them. That is a rich barrel iron. Boom. See about this level 20. Ugh. Okay, so that is the thing that I need to remove, and I can remove it with this. Didn't work. The corruption stack. But maybe I'm doing it wrong. I did add... Oh my gosh. Can you stop? Dude, fucking Sauron's eye is trying to nuke me. I don't like it. Oh my god, he just hit me for what? For 111. That's 1/6 of my health in one swing. Okay. That's good to know. Thankfully we have heavy armor. But that's cool, Mara. Yeah, I mean, I'm gone for 2 weeks after today's stream. If you have everything set up, then maybe we can loosely plan something together. I would love to start doing some Monster Hunter, because I've bought that game on fucking release at full price, and I haven't touched it. So yeah, I don't know. The reviews of it, and apparently the optimization we talked about, right, is a bit poor. But I think it would be a lot of fun to play that together, potentially. If you still want to, of course. I mean, if you want to do other things, that's fine too, but... let's not try and skip out on mobs. I do have a sponsored stream that I have to do when I get back as well. For a game that's called Moros Protocol. I'm doing that with a friend. I got sent 2 codes. But other than that, I'm pretty free to plan something. But I'll leave that to you because I don't know your schedule and how much time you need to set up and all that. And I don't want to rush you, especially because you seem overwhelmed and are procrastinating, I guess. I don't know a lot about the VTuber tech, obviously. So I can't really help you there. Hopefully you have somebody that can, though. I think we're just going to clear this. Oh my gosh. Shit. We might die again. Hold on. I need to build up further and do this one. Dude, the... whatever that armor thing is, or the shield, is actually insanity, though. I guess that comes with the fearless stuff. We are definitely taking damage now. Okay, that is a corruption stack, I believe. I need to build it up with wild strikes. That should remove it. Habit, it didn't. I'm trying to remove its corruption stacks, but... I don't know, I might be doing something wrong. Whatever. Definitely don't want to pull that middle part. That's certain death. Maybe I can sneak it if I attack that bird back there. But I'm afraid that the render might be pulled as well. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, these camps are crazy with the density of mobs, but also the richness of vines. Or nodes, I should say. Veins, I was gonna say, but somehow I said vines. A lot of it is barrow iron, though, but I guess that's just the nature of it. That, you know, in that silver being more rare. There's a silver. I need them for... Why is the hovering stopping? Okay. Empty of the orcs. I need 30 and then a bunch of them for Orc Slayer as well. Alright. That's corruption that I want to remove. I think... Oh no! I might be dead here again. Didn't see that one. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, okay, but like, how? Wow. Okay, I killed it, but I died as well. Damn, that's rough. It's not easy, this area. Maybe I should level up slightly, like 1 or 2 levels, so they're not as hard. It feels like they're very difficult for me to deal with now. Like, 2 is death. And I was popping the corruption removal 3 times, actually, in that fight I did Blade Storm. Did I do it incorrectly? I may have. They hit me for... Oh, they rent me, obviously. The bleed damage over time adds up. And then they have that stupid shield, which is insane. It makes them unkillable. I was in a video already warned about that. At higher difficulty levels. But I guess now we get to experience it a little bit. Can you repair gear?
Did you need something?
Okay, let's try and get back there, but be more careful, I suppose. Maybe not so deep. I don't know. How many silver do I have? 17. Okay. I just rode by a silver because I was only staring at the menu. Well, to be fair, in my defense, it was behind this rock. There's a note spawn. It's iron. There's silver up there. I see it. trolling one is the most annoying one. Insanity. After one fight, but I guess they'll eat food. Try and live. Problem with these sharpshooters is that they don't move if I shoot them. Just shoot back. I think I want to. Please don't add. Okay. Oh shit. Your arrogance has caught the eye. I guess because you were attacking his troops, this is why he's like, I see you now, little high elf. Man, they all spawned as barrow iron? Yeah. I see what you're doing to my orc minions. I find myself holding on to my fervor though, so I can use my feral strikes to remove their corruption. I don't know if that's a good idea. It sounds like it is. Yeah, I don't want to get iron cannoned by Sauron. Thank you very much. Yep, I agree. Ooh, there's a silver there. Inyalian Veliande. It's a rich silver. Ooh. It's Christmas. It's not even December. 5 silver. That's what we went here for. Or came here for, I should probably say. Okay. Oh no, I double pulled. Oh well. There goes nothing. Oh, I killed them both. Oh yeah. But the bleed is kind of nasty. Of those renders. They're in the intro movie as well. One of those render boys. At least their model is. Sort of on level 18 stuff. Well carved elven armor. The entire set. But I think it's because they're just 2 or 3 levels higher, and I think that makes all the difference. I'm not sure if that's the case, but that's what it feels like. Oh, is that worse than the Dwarvencraft one? I thought the Dwarvencraft was kind of more the tank variant. And the Elven one has the offensive stats. Yeah. Well, I mean, it does have physical mitigation rather than crit rating. And I thought I needed crit rating. Because I'm a blender. I'm supposed to be DPS, right? Not necessarily like tank. But I guess, again, I'm also here 3 levels under, 4 levels under. And I just didn't know about corruption removal prior to this. Because those guys both had double shield and some crazy power boost up when I died. But I mean, I already died twice now, so I would have lost status regardless. Is there also like a 1 life challenge? Like, I think I've seen people post like that they're doing hardcore runs on the Twitch category as well. But is that like a self-imposed, or is there actual hardcore servers that literally deletes your character when you die? I was thinking I might do a dwarf rune keeper. Dwarves can't be lore masters, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna have the title, and I'm gonna have to live with it. I don't want to reroll, to be honest. I don't want to do the 1 to 20 all over again. But I guess it's also, if you're VIP, it's a lot quicker too, and if you know what you're doing, obviously. I don't care about it too much. Is the title is Indomitable or something? I probably would have not used it for roleplay purpose anyway. Probably would have used what I'm using right now. Watch over the roads. Watch over roads, because it's like, it fits with our Company of the East Road. It's bare iron, but I want it. It's far though, I don't see it. It's probably behind this. Maybe I don't want it. I don't want it that bad. Yeah, these things die really fast compared to the orcs. Makes sense though. Oh. He's hiding behind a tree. Those sharpshooters seem to die way quicker. Maybe it's because I was devastating a lot of them. A raging one. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Let's try for science. Oh god. Oh my. Wait, I just did the removal. Ooh. Damn, they are not easy, those raging guys. That's an orange one. What level is that? 25. 3 levels above. I just want the silver. Please leave me alone. Ah, okay, that's good because it's in a way. Yeah, it gets double. Like, there was 2 shields around it. Or maybe it's just 1 shield. And it looks like a double one. I don't know. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's see. There's definitely some siege weapons here. Okay. I feel like it's less dense with ore here. Ooh. Wait. 3 chests? Nothing guarding it? I'll take it. I'm afraid of those raging ones, though. They're scary. What's down there? The barrow? It is barrow. What's there? Maybe I can slide down and sneak. Violent tar grip. Oh gosh. Goblin Slayer deed. Hmm. The death sound they make is kind of crazy. Please don't. I beg. They're kind of crazy though. Those. Ooh. White-skinned Reaver model. Okay, fine. Is that corruption? It is. Toughness. Ah, I see. Silver? Barrel. You are in my way. Oh, that's a debuff armor rend. That's what I'm doing to them. Oh, that's probably a proc from my weapon. A chance, I believe. Yeah, minus 30 armor. Has a small chance of lowering the target's armor. That's what that is. That wasn't a corruption. There is silver there, but there is 2 enemies guarding it. Let's see if we can kill this. No, don't aggro the second one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, how you doing, Tommy? What's up, buddy? I'm just gonna use this. Fuck it. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going on a holiday tomorrow, so yeah, it's just my last stream before the holiday, basically. 2-week holiday to Italy. My dad is paying because he turned 65 in June, and rather than giving like a big party, he wanted all of his, you know, family, my sister, me, his sister actually, his brother, well, a bunch of family members anyway, to come over to Italy. So we're going to Tuscany on Sunday, tomorrow morning. So today's my last stream, and then I'm having a 2-week break. So looking forward to that, because I've worked through the entire summer. How have you been? Damn, this is rough, because this is guarded by 2. I think I want to kill the sharpshooter first, because it has the most damage. But it's also the squishiest of the 2 targets. Oh gosh. Okay, this is going to be an issue. Hello? Okay. Well, we got it. Been hitting the gym? Hell yeah, me too. Nice, man. Mostly strength training, or what have you been up to? Gymming does so much for your mental as well. It's incredible, actually. Because I had to take a break from working out. In March, I had a surgery on my well, a long-standing problem with my sinusitis, and like they operated through my nose into the cavities up in my forehead and nostrils and whatnot. So I couldn't do any training and exercising for 8 weeks, and also from obviously recovering from surgery, the anesthetics, and just the whole combination, and not being able to work out. I lost so much strength as well, and in general my condition was kind of bad. So happy to be back with that. I feel that it is a lot better, but it's not where I want it to be yet. Like I don't have the because I used to have very regular headaches, you know, a lot of pressure between the eyebrows, and like just sometimes it would feel, there's often mornings especially where I would like put on socks and shoes, bend over, and it would feel like an anvil was rolling around in my forehead. It's hard to describe, but it's a really weird, deep pain in your skull. which is really annoying. And the constantly not being able to breathe it gets very tiresome. Oh no, somebody else is here. 2 other people are here. Oh wait, they're here for orc slaying, I think. Yeah, looks like it. So yeah, that got really tiresome. So it is a lot better, but it's not like completely gone. Sometimes I still have headaches, and that's also what the surgeon told me as well. Like, I can take away whatever is blocking it with the surgery, which is what he did, and it was successful because he looked at it and, like, you know, the operation was a success. But I'm just very allergic. Like, I have a pollen allergy and dust and mite allergy and stuff. And so whenever I get allergic reactions, I tend to get stuffed, like, you know, stuffed nose still. I just, you know, have to keep using like nasal salt. And I have this, I don't know if you've ever seen a nose shower. It's like one of those, it almost looks like a tobacco pipe, but you fill it with water, like lukewarm water and salt, and you just rinse one nostril and it comes out the other. I just have to often do that. And that's just, I guess, the way I have to live with that. You have trouble with your nose also? Yeah, it does suck. Actually, this morning I took the nose spray again because I was feeling a little bit nasally. But that's just because I was like folding a lot of laundry in preparation of me leaving. I was like folding and looking for some specific clothes and that I'm gonna be bringing. So yeah, often I have a bit of an allergic reaction to that, and it just means that I have to do like the spraying. It's okay. I don't want to use it too often if I don't have to, but it is what it is. You know, it's manageable, I guess, is the conclusion. And as before, I was just having very regular headaches, which is really annoying. But anyway, that's why I had to take breaks from working out. I've been doing a lot of calisthenics. I don't know what kind of training you do in the gym, but I'm happy to hear that you're doing better, Tommy. Or doing well. I don't know if you were doing worse, but... Because I didn't see you at TwitchCon. I looked out for you at the trading card booths. But I guess you were either on the live stream, at the actual live booth, or on break or something. You were busy, yeah. But you already said so, that you were... Because you were doing like 4 or 5 different TCGs, right? Pokemon, Magic, Disney Lorcana. Weren't you all... Maybe you were also handling some of the D&D tables? Because there was a lot of... And there was Warhammer as well. Like, it was so... It was a really... That was probably one of the most well-oiled booths that I'd seen. There was so much activity and a lot going on. I was like, hell yeah, there's constantly something going on here. Whereas at some booths, there was just not that much action. Yeah, that's fair. I am getting lots of silver here. That's good. How much are we at? 58. I thought I'd be more. Oh, you're getting invited back? That's nice. I'm seriously thinking about maybe only doing Saturday though. Not Sunday as well. I bought a ticket for Sunday. I wasn't able to make it because I got food poisoning from eating from one of the stalls at the venue. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't. I had the vegan red curry. It tasted really good, but I think their utensils that they used, they didn't clean or something. And what I suspect happened is I probably... Because they were also handling chicken with that shit. And it might have been... not like, I don't want to say raw chicken, but I feel like it was a salmonella. It was so bad. Because I was basically double dragoning. Yep. It was not a good time. Oh my god. Luckily our Airbnb had, like, we were on like one of those boats, but it had a good toilet. Yeah, it got me so sick. It was actually ridiculous. Oh my god, I was so happy that at some point Elsie brought me ORS, you know, those little satchels, because I couldn't keep any liquids in me, right? And you feel so weak and terrible. I was just sitting or lying around and just waiting for my body to basically manage whatever it was dealing with. Felt so bad. So yeah, I missed the entirety of Sunday. And I feel like Sunday, for the most part, is just... That's usually what I do with Sunday anyway, is me just going around the art galleries and just picking up any art that I want to pick up. Because I don't want to walk around on Saturday, which is usually the busy day, with all the posters and art and potentially, I don't know, stuff that I bought. You know, the risk being that some of the cool stuff is no longer available because they always sold out, but that's the nature of it. But I'm seriously thinking about only doing Saturday, because I do think I'll go, but I'll say that I hope next year they manage to invite more people so that there's more activity on the floor. More to do. Because I feel like Night Rain being there, because it launched that exact weekend that TwitchCon was, kind of worked out well for them. And it kind of carried. But I feel like... yeah, I don't know. Without Night Rain, there was not that much to do. And I didn't even play Night Rain then. Because I was like, yeah, I don't really want to be in line. Where's all the nodes gone? I guess there's one there. Definitely Amsterdam at more, yeah. Paris as well. But I guess it may also be because we are comparing sort of still the high of Twitch to now a bit of a lull, right? Because it was the first year after COVID. It was like the post-COVID year. First year where all events were available again. You know, lots more people were still sort of working from home. And it's sort of now normalized again. It stabilized a little bit, I feel like. And yeah, you can definitely notice it in viewership as well across the board, I feel like, on Twitch. Yeah. Hopefully they have some cool stuff. I wish like the it would become a bit more I guess what I'm looking for in an event such as that is of course meeting my friends and my peers and stuff from Twitch. But it would also be nice to, if they can somehow, invite more game companies and product companies again. But I believe it's also to do with the cost. People, I think TwitchCon charges a lot for a booth. And I believe that's why a lot of the brands share a booth. Yeah. Like, then it becomes more like a Gamescom, you know? Sort of, I guess that's what I'm looking for. But I guess it makes more sense for a game developer to skip TwitchCon, because it's usually around the same time as, well, a month later than Gamescom. And Gamescom makes more sense for them. And it's cheaper, apparently. Like, Gamescom's not expensive for game developers to... It's also... The pricing of it is very fair for a ticket. I wasn't able to go, but I might at some point try and go. Because it would be cool to do more events. Because actually, now that I think about it, TwitchCon has really been the only convention that I've been to. Oh, nice. Wait, with a company or just for your own pleasure? Oh god, I got stunned right away. Like work related, or are you just like, yeah, I want to go Gamescom? Yeah, exactly. And for us, it's not that bad. Like the travel there, I mean. Being Dutchies. Why won't you tell me what that is up there? Huh. Whatever. Ah, that's cool. I mean, it's good to do these things for your... Oh my god. He's an elite. I don't want to fuck with that guy. I think he'll rip me to shreds. I think I'm gonna glide down here, maybe potentially break my leg in the process. Oh no, we're good. Ooh, and a nice little roll. Okay. Yeah, no, that's scary, man. Do companies get like some sort of like discount, or I guess a slot for that would be cheaper? They do have stuff like that, right? It's not their main focus, obviously, because, you know, it's mostly games, but I guess board games and anything nerd culture that sort of fits within gaming also is popular, I'm assuming. And I believe there is a lot of merch stuff as well. Like, I feel like it's broadened its horizon a little bit there as well, because it's just became so popular in general. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, we're good. I thought he was gonna just range me. Alright, not bad. Nice. Oh, that's really good, man. I'm happy to hear. You know, you're slowly working towards it. Are you still getting, like, help planning that stuff? I'm assuming you're still in one of those programs, right? Where you have, like, a manager or, like, maybe a case manager? I don't know if that's what they call that. I don't know. Man, it must be so nice. Must be so freeing. The thought of like a year from now, I'm just, you know, I can start clean slate. Hell yeah. Ah shit, he has the and softened enrage. Yeah, and I guess it's mostly also about what to give priority and where your expenses go to, eh? Honestly, we recently had a meeting with our well, the owners of all the apartments in our complex, because we're trying to do like sustainability progress. In doing so, upgrading the apartments, you know, our comfort of living, but also make it future proof when it comes to you know, needing less energy to heat it in winter, needing less stuff to cool it down in summer, etc. Just make it more sustainable in general. But in doing all the research for that and in preparation, it came to light that there's a lot of sort of stuff that's kind of wrong technically with the building. And yeah, that's gonna cost a lot to repair. And yeah, we haven't really in our plans saved up enough money to go ahead and fix that right away. And so now we're kind of at a point where we're like, oh, so what are we gonna do with this? Because nobody can pay it out of pocket. So we're gonna need to loan quite a bit from the bank, but in doing so our monthly fees are gonna go up a lot as well as owners, and it's almost like taking on a second mortgage, and it's not fun. I'm like, damn, life just gets so much more expensive if this goes through, and it almost has to go through because, you know, you don't want your building to deteriorate over time. But it's crazy. You can still do your hobbies, so you're happy? Hell yeah. Well, that's good. That is really good. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to live a bit more sober than I already am. Order in less food, cook more. You know, I know how to do it. But it's good to then sometimes look at your finances as well. For example, I immediately went and looked at my energy contract. I was paying way too much for how much I use. So made sure to change that. And then for next year, I'm gonna swap health insurance company, you know. That also shaves up quite a lot from the bill. I pay way too much for my internet, you know. So it's good to sometimes go through these things. Like, where do I bleed every month, right? Where is the pain, basically? And I don't know, maybe running subscriptions for things that you don't use anymore. Because it all adds up. So I'm definitely going to be doing that as well. And be very firm with what I need and don't need. That looks like trouble. I just want to go there. Maybe I can cross here without being seen. Don't mind me, guys. Somehow I wasn't spotted there. Wow. Yeah, see that out. Whoa. What? You had 2 memberships? Damn. Paid almost 80 for phone data. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. See, I'm paying like, I want to say 70 right now for internet. It is 2 Mbps up and download, which is really good. But I've been with the same company for too long. And I'm sure that if I go to a different company, I can get that same plan for maybe like 50, you know? And 20 a month doesn't seem like much, but when you think about it, on a yearly basis, spread out over a couple of years, then it does add up, you know? And if it's all those little things, then yeah. I can probably also change my phone plan a little bit, the mobile data. Although I don't have that much and it's not that expensive. Again, you know, all in all, it adds up. So it just makes sense to look at those things every so often. No, that's good. I'm glad that there is help like that for people who are willing. I can somewhat imagine, because I already got stressed listening to what we're going to be paying. If, you know, we go with the plan that it currently was the plan, because we had like scenarios like A, B, and C, and because of how much I guess extra technical work and construction has to be done, and the amount of, well, basically the prices for everything increased as well, right? Because material costs vastly increased. And hourly rates of the professionals that we were going to have to hire. Just in general, everything costs more, as well as it being more work than initially planned for, like by a lot, not just a little bit, but by a lot. We can't even do scenario A or B anymore. It has to be C, which was the least amount of sustainability changes and whatnot, and we're gonna have to adapt it to fit better, because nobody, basically they wanted us to pay 500 extra. 500 extra a month. 500 euros is a lot of money. That's almost my mortgage right now. Well, a bit over exaggerating, but you know. So I can get why it would be very stressful. Yeah, it's nice that somebody's like helping manage that, because that's very often I feel like what it is for a lot of people as well. It's not that they don't want to get out of debt. They just at some point lose themselves in the chaos, and they don't maintain the overview, and they don't know where to start. And that person just helps you take baby steps rather than it being like a fucking mountain to climb. Need you to move. Shit. Okay, this is problematic. Well, at least I healed him. Now I need self-healing. Hopefully this is enough. I don't want to get iron cannons. Oh, if I pull him, I die. If I pull him, I die. If I pull him, I die. Run. Gotta wait for the region to kick in a little bit. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Whew. Does this remove the bleed? It does. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize that. That kind of changes things. Wait, really? That removes a... Oh, a wound as well. A disease, a wound, a fear. Wait, that's so good. Oh, man. That's, I think the majority of the damage is the rend application. How much are we at? 74. Hmm. Hey. We got a deed complete. Enmity of the Orcs, and now we have Grace of the Firstborn. We have a racial slot available, and we don't have anything else to put it in, so I might as well. But I don't think this stacks with the necklace. Out of combat run speed. I doubt it does. I don't think so. Grace of the Firstborn. Yeah, it doesn't seem to stack with the other thing. But that's nice. Got our second racial, and we had a racial slot available, so... Cool. How many more do we need for the deed? Quite a bit. Oh gosh. It is crazy. Yeah, it's been running for 18 years or so. 17, 18 years. The reason why I'm trying it out now and why you see me playing it is because they have a code available right now. Explore our worlds. Or explore our worlds, not plural. Not with the S behind it. And it unlocks a lot of adventure pack for you. Basically allowing you to play... from 1 through 140 all the way comfortably without having to spend a dime. So I was like, oh, I used to play this. Like I literally, I have it right here because I pulled it up quite some times. But I bought this when I was on my first ever WoW hiatus after playing RuneScape and then WoW for a really long time. Two of my friends in my high school class, because I managed to not pass the year because I was playing too much WoW, basically. And then I remained in the 4th instead of, you know, continuing to year 5. And in that period, I was joined by 2 other guys who were in a similar situation. They also didn't pass the year because they were playing too much Lotro. And so both of them, when I was on my WoW hiatus, because I was kind of burned out and didn't really want to play anymore, they told me, like, oh, come play Lotro with us, because they were having a lot of fun with that game. I think they were playing a captain and a rune watcher, or whatever the rune... The magic guy is. Rune master. And so they convinced me to come and play with them. But I only played it briefly then, for like a month or 3. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I just did. I think I went back to WoW. I played the Lore Master then. It was a lot of fun, but... I remember it was mostly because I was not able to play with them, because they were already max level and they didn't, you know, play a leveling tune with me. So I was stuck playing with some of the kinship members of their guild, but I wasn't able to play with them. I think that was the main thing why I didn't stick with it. they were so ahead of me. And there was a lot for them to do still on their main, so they didn't want to make an ult and play with me, sadly. So I ended up doing a lot of creeping, which is like the PvP mode where you play as the bad guys, basically, right? But it's also player... it's also players. And I made a Black Arrow, which is sort of like the Hunter Ranger character. And back then, Black Arrows were stupidly strong. Like, you could apply a debuff on players, and you just saw their health, like, dwindle. It was a dot. It was so dumb. I'm gonna see if I can get into Red Dead Online. Oh, okay. I've not even played Red Dead Redemption 2 too much. Played it once on stream, it didn't do so well. I think it was during Mayhem stream, basically. The month of May, every time I streamed, I tried out a different game from my Steam backlog or from my pile of PlayStation backlog games to see which one we wanted to stick with. Actually, I don't think we stuck with any of them because none of them did very well. I was like, I think the one that did the best was probably Hollow Knight, because everybody seems to love Hollow Knight. But I sucked at it. Like, I'm not very good at tight controls when it comes to that. I like the game, and I like the music a lot. And the vibes, but, like, I'm so bad at it. Doesn't Silksong come out in, like, this weekend? Maybe it has already come out? I don't know. Finally, after all those years. It has, it broke Steam. That is funny. Haven't played the first one. Yeah, me neither. Well, not enough to warrant me buying the second one. I know that the Shadow has played a lot of it. I think at some point he was also trying to learn it for speedrunning purposes. And doing like the all bosses challenge. Apparently after you finish the game, you can unlock some sort of god mode gauntlet. And I think he was practicing for that, I remember. But I'm not good enough for that kind of shit. I don't think. At least, I'm not practicing. But apparently it's pretty good. But you have to be into Castlevania-like games, I feel like, to enjoy a game such as that one. Upon your enemy, you find a token of heroism. And Sauron keeps watching. Because I keep killing his scouts and his army. Oh god, I didn't look at my health. I think I got absolutely fucked by that one death actually, because both of them had the buff. That's rough, man. Still, I'm a bit bothered by the fact that I won't get the cool title because I died pre-50. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna go again on a different rune. I might try again on a different class. I think I might want to try... I don't know what I want to try next. All the classes feel unique enough. I don't want to do Ranger though. That's too bread and buttery. The Ranger archetype or the bow user archetype. And I've been playing it a lot on PDO as well. Which is why I didn't want to pick it for Lotro as well. The night music vibes are pretty cool. He's fine. Correct. Dwarven carving. Oh, we're getting expert stuff now. Scholar, is there some stuff that I can use? Okay, we want to keep the rubies. That's not something for me. What is this? Greater. Oh, what? Oh, it's potions. Better potions. Sapphires we want to keep. Rich iron ore we want to keep. What? Ooh. We got the tools of the expert armsman. That's pretty nice. That's exactly what we need for our own professions. That's sick. What else? We get heavy steel armor recipe. Heavy steel. It's level 28 armor. Oh, is this the time where we actually have to... Interesting. Is tier 3 the tier where we can no longer buy it from the NPCs, from the trainers? Maybe we then have to find the recipes out in the wild. By grinding. Or maybe buying them on the auction house, I guess, but... That is dope. Nice. Over there. How many more do I need to kill? 5 more. I guess I can't use those yet. That's awkward. Whew. Yeah. Wait, what level do they require? Ah, 25. That's why I didn't pop. I was like, why is it not hitting me? I don't have any food anymore. Well, that's improvement. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad I did something for you, bud. Data ring. I want the silver. But I'll take this as well. Oh, you can get purple recipes. Okay. Interesting. Probably should have healed first. It's okay though. Oh god. I was too early with this. It's fine. I think we're nearly there with the D's, right? Three more. Might put a Slayer one. Oh. Silver. I don't want to deal with those two together. That seems like a pain in the ass. But you are alone. Oh. Oh, right. Level. Um. Um. I'm not using Great Cleave enough. Their death sound is so good though. Expert jeweler scroll case. Let's see what we get. Where is it? Might. Sapphire necklace of might. Ooh, that's nice. Level 28. Yeah, the drops here are pretty good. Humanoids have a very nice drop table overall compared to beasts, but I guess the upside of killing beasts is that they drop hides for tailors and leather workers. Or maybe leather workers are actually the same as tailors. I don't know. That is certified death. That's like 4 of them. Whoa, what is that? Defiler. That is a crazy monster that I'm not going to touch. I bet that is a caster. He looks like one. Maybe a heater even. Oh, I was about to say, did I just pull that whole pack? I think we're okay. Oh gosh. Ooh. Wow. Because of the way I was positioned, I couldn't move away from the iron, kind of nearly died then. That was because of the terrain, the cliff. Okay. Well, this has been pretty chill farming so far. Definitely a good spot. Oh. Hoping the chest would have spawned, but I guess not. Hey, Orc Slayer complete. Wait, where are we? Which one is this? North Downs. North Downs, select. So, let's see, deed bestowed. Whoa. 120? Oof. Hero of the North Downs. Deed completed. Does that mean that I got... Wow. Did I not get virtue for that? Your reputation has increased. I guess I did not get virtue for that. Wow. Huh. I was kind of expecting to get virtue from that, not gonna lie. I guess it's the follow-up, the advanced one, that does. Let's do one more round of thingies and then recall. Oh, awkward. Wow. It's all bare iron. Not a single one respawned as a silver. There it is. Silver. $120 orc slaves. And it doesn't count the 60 that you already did either. So it's like, it's 60 plus 120. It's not like 60 and then, oh, another 60 to make a total of 120. No, it wants 180 orcs slain. Damn. That's probably for a lot of virtue points. But since I'm kind of slow at killing them because it's, you know, now almost on level. Oh, shit. I might die here, actually. Oh, we're good. We played that out correctly, at least, with our ability usage. Now that we know what we're doing. Wish I had learned that before, though. I wouldn't have died. Oh, well. The next character. I gotta keep telling myself this is my first character and it's okay to fail on it. We're learning the game. Please let me mine this in peace. Nope. He asked for it. Thou ask and thou shalt receive. Looks really juicy until you realize it's all barrow iron. Wasn't there a patrolling one? Oh shit, it's right there. Ooh. And he is like a talkative boy. Oh, I think that's the patrolling one. Right. Let us go home. Wait, where's the button for that? Why is this on a hour cooldown? I didn't use it. Oh, after this it's on an hour cooldown. Also, where is my home thingy? Huh. Oh, it looks different. Wait, who did I go to? Oh, this is their house. Where's our kinship house? Shit. Fine.
Hello there.
Can you take me to Bree? South. Wait, why not? Really? What? Where are we? Oh, shit, I'm in Rohan right now. What the fuck? Oh, this is in Rohan. That's where kinship of, or where Dorlar has their house. There you go. So if the transform is there, then we go through here. And then down here should be the crafting hall. Yes, it is. Nice. Alright, well. I think this is where I'm gonna leave you guys, because I've been live for 4 hours. I haven't had lunch or dinner, and it's already 4:45. I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna take a break. I just wanted to be live for a little bit before, you know, going on holiday. Thank you for everybody who showed up. Appreciate that. Come on. It's finding it hard to close down sometimes, Lotro. I don't know. It's not, I guess it's not really worth, or not worth. It's not used to modern hardware or something. I don't know. It's black screening right now. And I pressed exit gay. There you go. Okay, now, and then I can swap. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, right? Because I'm gonna be in Italy for my holidays. So yeah, don't come looking for me because I'm not gonna be here. I'll be enjoying my holidays, recharging, and hopefully coming back with a bit of a tan, some renewed energy, and lots of stories to tell. And yeah, I guess look for me in 2 weeks. If you want to know when I'm back and live again, and you know, all that jazz, to make sure that you join the Discord. That's usually where I announce that I go live. I will post it in the official Lotro Discord as well if I go live with Lotro. Same with DDO. RuneScape, not so much. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Unfortunately, we died, so we lost the chance at the title, but it is what it is. We're learning the game, you know, it doesn't matter too much. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think it matters much. I will probably try again with another character, because I am the type of person who wants to challenge themselves at some point. But again, it's my first character. I don't really care too much about it. Having a lot of fun, though. Just going around camps like this and fighting and having to actually think about what you do in combat is interesting, because that hasn't happened yet so far. So that was a cool experience today. Yeah, catch you on the flip side, hopefully in 2 weeks. Bye.